Playoff time, and this place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Sabalski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Puck is dropping this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Quick pass across to Jackson. Can't get a hold of that pass. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Montreal's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Park. The Hitmen have the puck in their own end. He's got a step. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Now he slides it up to Binkley. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Bender. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Thunderous collision in the corner. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! What a show! Montreal's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Binkley's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Slides the puck down low. Montreal's got it near the point. Denies him on the one-timer. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, hit on the play. And the Bees got him in the running. Over the line they come. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Squirts Hockey's got the puck along the wall. Takes off the coverage. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Puck grab by Penzo. Slides the pass over to Binkley. Good fight for the puck along the boards. What a steal in his own end. First period nearly in the books here. Outside for a little rock'em sock'em. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing, because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happened.
North America's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
North America's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed, and they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And a great save. Penzo's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this chance. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Letang. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to McGregor. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Wagner. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's offside, stopping the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. North America's regained possession of the puck. Montreal's gained possession. Squirts hockey's in on the offensive attack now. Quick pass to Jackson. Hammers it on net. Put it on the post.
Montreal's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. North America's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, look at this. Class act Canucks got it in the offensive zone. On the redirect. Denies him in close.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Squirts Hockey's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Penzo. And he passes it up ahead to McGregor. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Sometimes when you're an odd-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Driving right to the front. North America's got the puck in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. And makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Getting into the later stages of this period, Montreal's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sends a pass over. Slides it diagonally to Jackson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bender. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. Works it across to Letang. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Park. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And that one's denied. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Montreal's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
North America's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either. McGregor's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
A shot, and that goes off course off a body. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Goalie with the stop.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot. Tang's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Hitmen have taken possession in their own end. North America's on the attack. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. And that play's broken up. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Simple glove save by Wagner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
The Tang's pretty banged up right now, James. Just look at that last hit. I mean, he didn't look ready for it, and when he takes it, it's almost as if it catches him the wrong way, and he's really laboring as a result.
Defenders won the draw here in their own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Penzo. And that's just out of reach. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Binkley. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. McGregor's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Penzo's going to play it against the half wall. Bumped off the puck. Oh, look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Puts it wide of the net.
Oh, that's a big missed opportunity, James. He was in all alone. He had more time than he thought, and just whiffed that one wide.
Puck picked up by Binkley. Puck cleared from the defensive end. One last rush here on this power play.
McGregor's almost out of the box.
And that's picked off. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Poked away yet centered by McGregor. Quick feed to Bender. Oh, great use of the goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Drives to the paint. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, what a save on the one-timer.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends a slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Here in the late going of the frame, Montreal's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Passes it over. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Huge save on the breakaway.
Oh, remember that save, James. Just remember it if they go on to win this game.
Wow. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Gaining steam here on the attack. To his teammate. And that puck leaves the zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Moves it to McGregor. The Hitmen have the puck in the open ice. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Binkley's going off for interference.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
face off here in their own end and take possession. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Squares Hockey's attack-first mentality really on display tonight, and Cheryl, a huge reason why they won.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you here, James. I mean, there's multiple ways to attack the net, but when you're shooting it, you're also disrupting coverage on the rebounds, and that's what they did extremely well. They were very effective, and they finally put it by.
the EASHL, and this place is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. There's a little extra buzz in the air as we are underway here in this playoff tilt. Waters has it in the defensive end. Shakes himself free. Denied by the puck stopper.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides the puck across to your boy Oven. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. North America's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Bandits have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Crockett. Sends it into the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit kick on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Steps into all of it in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
North America's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the puck down low. The Bandits have it from their own end. Breakaway! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
North America's got the puck. Oh, he goes between the legs! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Charles moves the puck. Taken by Waters. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Handles the pass. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front.
Lehman's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Moves it quickly over to Waters. Shot! And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Quick pass to Carrier. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Play is blown dead with the offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. Waters takes possession after that center ice faceoff. Oh, what a hit check! He got all of that! Letang's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass across to Crockett. Turns him away! Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Waters. Receives the pass. We got a penalty coming up as he was hooked on the play. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Here comes the official's decision. Bender's getting 2 for hooking.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
The Bandits get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. second period set to get underway. Philadelphia's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Fires it into the offensive corner. Moves the puck across to Ovechkin. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Crockett's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Nice job tying up his opponent. Right through center and into the offensive zone. North America's got the puck against the boards. And it comes up with the save. Lets it rip. Denies him on the play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. And a quick save on that one.
Well, the positive part, James, is they're generating the calls. They're moving their feet, and they're getting them in their favor. But this power play unit has not capitalized once. They're going to have to find a way to execute if they want to keep momentum in their favor.
Tees it up! Scores! Oh, what a show!
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Crockett's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, that sounded like a car crash. We got a penalty coming up here. Big time stop. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Ovechkin's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Fingers going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
North America's got the puck in the defensive end. And a successful clearing attempt. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief power play. They'll have to go to work here. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Waters is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. And they win that neutral zone draw.
Benders almost back on the ice.
And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Your boy Ovens got control of it now behind the cage. Shot! Makes it look easy with the pad. Still lots of time left here in this frame. North America's ahead 1-0. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. North America's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Letang. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it.
Wagner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about the tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
in the back of the net, James. Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills. Tough read, and he buries it in the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Oh, look out against the wall.
Yeah, time to grab a coffee because there's going to be a stoppage in play here, James. I mean, that huge hit broke a pane of glass. Ouch.
Unbelievable. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Now a quick pass to Waters. Fires it on net, and that's blocked away. Passes ahead from the right side. Crockett's got it against the boards. Throws one up to Ovechkin. Sends it over. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Charles. Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a breakaway. Thrown on their feet. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. North America's won the face-off deep in their own end. Directs it on over to Klasak and makes the routine save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Slides the puck to Carrier. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back and forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. With the stop. The Bandits are going to be down a man. Roughing is the call.
Well, the whistle's just about to be blown, and the official is saying, hey, cool it here, and he doesn't, and as a result, he's going to the box for roughing.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically, so they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process, and their skill sets.
Oh, an even better save! Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Class Act's going off for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Moves the puck. Here's a pass down low. Philadelphia's got a brief window on the power play with their penalty expired.
Class act, standing up, ready to go.
The Bandits come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. North America's regained possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Garrier. Unable to reach that one. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
The Bandits come up with the defensive zone draw. Slides it across to Ovechkin. Oh, and they force the turnover. Slides the puck down low. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Walker side save. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Picked up along the wall by Crockett. Slides it on over to Klasak. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
The Bandits have it on the offensive end. Handles the puck. Pushes it across to Klasak. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Ovechkin.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Buzz play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Chel.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Past the midway mark in this period, Philadelphia's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Render's got it in the defensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Misses the net. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Ovechkin's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He has tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Charles. Takes the pass. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Toss up the puck. Tosses it on to Crockett. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Loses the coverage there. Clears it over on the rush. Big time stop there. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a great save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Grabs control of it at the point. Taken along the wall by Waters. Things start to get a little physical out there. Moves it on over to Crockett. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's deflected. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Quick shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Grabs the puck at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And one last save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Bandits really came through in the clutch when it mattered tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really did, James, and it's really important that they executed when they had the opportunity and then they shut it down in their own zone, in particular in the dying minutes of the game.
with Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. So glad you can join us for this EASHL playoff matchup where one team is facing elimination. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Playoff hockey, dare I say, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Looks to get the puck over to Vic. Good use of the body on the play. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, he's cooking now. Shuts him down. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Wagner's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Moves it to class act. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Vic. A chance in front! Quick stop by Wagner!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Crockett's got it deep in the offensive end. Rips it and rips it! We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Steps into it! Layman's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Vic's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice! Puck grabbed by Letang. And he coughs it up with the pass. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Oh, he dropped him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Skates across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Letang. Grabbed along the board by Crockett. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great heads-up play by the defender. There's the whistle, icing the call.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Picked up along the boards by Crockett. Moves it quickly over to Jenkins. Moves behind the net. First period nearly in the books here. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. for point blank. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. He's going to get an assist on this goal here, James, and it's a product of being in the right spot at the right time, and that's not a fluke. That is all him. He's got the IQ, the smarts, and the anticipation skills to disrupt this pass.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number two is underway. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here he is on the tip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
And he takes the dish. Pokes it away in his own end. Levels him with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Vic. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. North America's up 1-0. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Philadelphia's won the faceoff at center. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And he slides it quickly to Klasak. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Slides it over with pace to Vic. Back at the point, he set it up. He got all of that hit. Carries it across the line. Feeds the puck over. Rocked him in the open ice. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Broken up in the neutral zone by Letang. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Crockett's got the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Philadelphia Philadelphia is going to start with the puck in their own end. Picked off in the offensive end. Takes the shot. Denied. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. James, I'm not sure what the coverage is doing here. You know he's at the point. You know he's got a blistering bomb, and if he has time to step into it, he's going to make you pay every single time. Guess what? He makes them pay.
North America's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Thunderous hit check on the play. Philadelphia's got the puck against the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. He says, let's get physical on that play. Letang stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the late goings of the period, North America's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Picks it off. They go back on the attack. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Lehman. Let's get the call. Money's going to serve a pair for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
North America's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
One-time shot. Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Crockett's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Philadelphia's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And the puck clears the zone. Stop that one. And he takes the feed. Stones him on the one-timer. Makes his presence known on the ice. North America's got control of it now from their own end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Predators haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
And sends it just out of reach. Looks to make a play over to Bender. North America's got the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
North America's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Crockett. Moves inside. Takes the puck. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many...
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
The Hitmen have shown no let-up here in this third period, continuing to accelerate forward.
When you look up at the scoreboard, it's lopsided, and for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction, in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick feed to Vlasak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Crockett. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, it goes right up the post.
North America's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they've got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent scrambling. This has been a fun one to watch. You know the coaching staff is going to like it.
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goal.
Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. It's EASHL playoff action where one team will try to avoid elimination. You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. Oh, the buzz in the air is next level here in this playoff building. The Shuffers move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Yolmerson. Dishes it to Chara. Kane's got it along the wing. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves into the slot. Oh, and another save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. He's all alone with the goaltender. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. How many times have we seen him execute this move in practice, James? But in real time, it's a whole different thing, and he's in on a breakaway, and this is a goal scorer's goal as he moves it to his backhand and puts it in the mesh.
North America's won it. Huge steal at his own end. Tries to get it over to Chara. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Class Axe going to the box for tripping.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. He got all of that one.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
With possession along the wall. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Dished on over to Chara. What a steal in his own end. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Offside the call. We'll get a reset.
Well, hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice, and you got to find ways to win the puck battles. And this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Crockett's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is put in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength. Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Kane's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
North America's won the draw. Slides it quickly to Class A. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net. Well, he's going to finish this play, but I love how he starts it. It's all with a loose puck battle, and you have to have the tenacity and the fight within you to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, but you figure it out, you power out, and you take it to the net.
The Shuffers played along the wing. Quick pass across to Busey. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. All alone! He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
North America's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. That opportunity's rejected. Drills them. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Takes it in front. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Here's an score! Send a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago still down by 2 goals in this one. Here's a short pass to Bedard. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Puck scooped up by Bedard. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And they win that neutral zone draw. North America's got possession here in the offensive zone. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. North America's playing it from the side. Shot from the point. Blocked in traffic. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
North America's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Shelfers need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Dumps it in. Slides the puck across to Class Act. Sends it over to Crockett. There's a jolt of energy they need. The Shelfers have it now. Puck picked up by Charles. Stars, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Chicago's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
And now he moves it quickly to Kane. The Shuffers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Bedard. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Yolmerson.
Chara's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the hattie.
Wagner's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Shuffers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. To his teammate, off the goaltender, and in! That's a goal!
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this next save, it's huge.
North America's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The setters will glide into the dot. Crockett's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sends it in front! And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Slides the puck over. Blistering shot! Just misses. On the attack along the boards. Turns aside the slapper with ease. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And the defensive team's got it now. And a quick take-up, and here they come again. Moves it around. Over to the boards to Letang. And that misses off target. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. And the D comes up with it. Chicago's got it against the boards. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
In the final moments of this period, lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Chicago's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Tries to feed it over to Chara. And down he goes as the puck goes free. There's the whistle as the play was offside. North America's won the draw. Long breakout pass to center. Quick feed down low. North America's going to play it from the corner. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Skates to the crease. Off the post.
Chicago's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Here's a chance. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
North America is probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
North America's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The cannon from the point. Big time stop there.
Layman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but having some help in front of him. I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Bedard's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. That's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
And off the draw, they win possession. Tries to get it out of the zone. They get it done. Feeds the puck to Letang. North America's on the attack. Takes the puck. Blast for the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Oh, thunderclap. It knocks it off the puck. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Now a quick pass to Busey.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
North America's got the puck along the wall. Shakes loose. Taken by Busey. Chicago's moving it into the offensive end. Rocks him on the play. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, look at this. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Layman.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. North America's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Grabbed along the board by Kane. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he loses control here. North America's got possession here in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Tremendous block on the play.
On the bench room. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Score!
Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
North America's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important through your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Swing and a miss. Picked up along the boards by Keith. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. And he makes the save.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
North America's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Crockett's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman. North America's been putting lots of pucks. The crowd is on their feet. They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Samolsky. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. Across the line and on the attack. Good hit on the play. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it over. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it down low. Sends the pass down low. And that's a smart heads-up play by Wynn. Cutting to the slot. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Letang. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. And that's turned aside. Here's a chance. Letang's taking it from his own end. From the neutral zone now. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
North America's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Takes the feed from the left side. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dupuis. From the blue line. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Cuts to the front. Oh, what a stop by Lehman.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
More than half the period has expired. North America's ahead 1-0. And now it's grabbed by Wynn. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. North America's got it now. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dupuis. There's a collision with some authority. Picked up along the wall by Wynn. Colorado Springs brings the puck in from center. And he easily stops that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
To the front! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Shakes off the coverage. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Made the save on the play. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
North America is playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Across the line. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Lots of time left in this period. North America's up 1-0. Puck grab by Letang. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Colorado Springs wins that faceoff at center. The Monarchs will play it from the defensive zone. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Wicked slap shot, and he stands tall in goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck moved over to Schoeffler. They go on the attack through center. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Colorado Springs gains a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Oh, look at this. Colorado Springs moves ahead with the puck. Big time stop with the glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
North America's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Colorado Springs has won the defensive zone draw. Puck scooped up by Wynn. Colorado Springs plays it against the boards. Shot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Colorado Springs wins the draw. Sneaks by the poke check. North America's got the puck. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighting the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening and he takes it.
North America's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
It's been a real dominant performance tonight, and they've just thrown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Turned aside by Lehman, and he loses control of the puck. The backhand. Oh, he got huddled by Lehman.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Play is called for offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. North America's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Colorado Springs plays it along the wing. A chance from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
North America's got it into the offensive zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Quick feed down low. Colorado Springs takes hold of the puck. Perfectly executed. Hip check there. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Colorado Springs goes to work in the offensive zone. Second period nearly in the books here. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Good defensive stop with the poke check. North America's looking to break out. Oh, what a move to get by there. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Colorado Springs needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just forced play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
North America's got the puck against the boards. With the blast, denies him with the save.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Quick pass to Dupuis, and the pass is picked off. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Moves it over to Schaffler. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it, and keeps it out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Schaffler. The Monarchs gain the zone. Great read with the stick. North America's got it in their own zone. Oh, an explosive hit on the play. Letang's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see the call here.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
North America sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Wins lugging the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Letang. Grabs the puck, and that's intercepted by Dupuis. Colorado Springs with possession in their own zone, and they move the puck out of harm's way.
Schaffler is really laboring out there.
Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Puck picked up by Schauffler. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Schauffler swinging the puck through center ice. Oh, wow! Fantastic save!
Lehman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And a great save! There's another stop!
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic. It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Breaks it off the post. Colorado Springs has it in the defensive end. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Letang's going off for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Colorado Springs with a big-time chance here on this man advantage.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Colorado Springs plays it against the boards. Takes the feed. There it is! The power play goal in the back of the net. Colorado Springs hasn't rolled over in this one. That goal has suddenly made this one a one-goal game.
They're hunting and they're hounding because they want it. You can feel it. It's the energy that's coming off of the bench. You know that the coach is talking about retrieval and owning and possessing the puck. They did that on that last goal.
Make some space. Denied by the goaltender. Late goings of this period. Colorado Springs is still trailing by one as they step in for the draw. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Schauffler. Fires it! And there's the save.
Lehman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Picked up along the boards by Wynn. And he sidesteps the check there. And not much on that one. Quick feed to Wynn. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Here's a shot from a bad angle. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Lehman's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Colorado Springs has put a lot of pucks on net, much to the appreciation of their coaches, but they need to finish on one of these chances in the third. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Trying to clear the zone. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. North America's got the puck at center. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality.
Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. This looked like they were chasing the game for the most part, but yet when they had the puck, Cheryl, they made the most of it. I don't know if it was a suspect goalie or not, but they win this one.
Nah, they win it, and that's what's most important. That's what the coach will be looking for. Yeah, they'll peruse the video and see where things went wrong, but one thing that did go right is the shots that they did put to the net went in.
James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder, it's EASHL playoff action tonight as one team looks to play spoiler while one tries to move on. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Passes out front, and that doesn't connect. Puck slid down the ice.
Bird's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
North America's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. The disconnection have taken over in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, look at the glove save by Wagner!
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Rivnasty's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Pass to Rivnasty. Moves it to Pete. Scores! Oh, what a show!
She's back on the point, and you would never know that there's a distance between her and the net because she has such a quick release, and she beats the goaltender clean.
The disconnection have struck first, and it's still relatively early in this one.
Well, let's see if the game opens up a little bit now. They've settled in. They've got the game's first goal now. These next few shifts are critical to see what kind of energy that they can bring and maintain.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the face-off, they take possession. Moves the puck to Bird. Here's a shot.
The Tang's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Just a simple pad save made by Wagner. Back to the point it goes. Steps in front of the shot. Here's a short pass to Bird. Shot, and he had an answer with that save. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Here in the back half of this period, Dallas has the 1-0 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Rivnasty. Shot, and he makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Feeds it down low. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Stretch pass. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. And that one's stolen at center ice. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Shuts him down. Takes the feed into the middle now. Feeds it across. There's a shot. Makes a save again.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
And that's blocked in traffic. Grabs the puck in the corner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There's a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Slides the puck down low. Oh, that was like a car crash. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Chel and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Dallas will want to continue where they left off after the first period. They've got that 1-goal lead, but it's what they've been doing on the ice, getting shots through to the net, funneling everything and disguising the shots as well. That's made them effective.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. North America's got it along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Rips it from the blue line. Off the post.
North America's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Lets it fly. Gets down to block it. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Great stop by Lehman.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Dallas on the attack. Here's a chance. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Dallas is rocking and rolling tonight. Here they are up by 2 now, Cheryl.
They're playing to their own tune, aren't they, James? Especially in the O-zone where they had a majority of the shots, and they've executed, they've capitalized. It's a reason why they've got the lead.
Slips by the chip. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Driving right to the front. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Dallas has it against the half wall. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Shot. Grabs him with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Burns moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ribnasti. And the goal goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Here's a pass down low. Way too much congestion blocks that. North America's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Can't connect. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
North America is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the slapper. Peach has got it in the defensive end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. North America's got the puck. At center takes the pass. Oh, and he whiffs. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
North America's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Taken by Nasty. Big time stop there. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Nasty. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And it's a quick pass to Bird. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas has possession of it now. Launches it from the point. Gets down to knock it away.
The Tang's been playing tough playoff hockey and doing everything it takes in the defensive end to keep the puck away from the net, as shown there by that block shot.
Pass to Nasty. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shuts him down. Steps inside. With the steal. Finds some space in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Glasak. Answers the call with a big save.
Winning when it matters, especially in the playoffs, you know you have to have a team that's cohesive, but it also matters that each individual within that team gives everything they've got. And that hit sends an entire message to the team. It sends that we're going to dictate pace, I'm going to do my part, you do yours, and we'll be successful.
Peach has got it in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Ribnasti. Huge steal at his own end. Intercepts it at center.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Dallas has possession of the puck. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack.
North America's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Slides it across. Whiffs on that. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And now he moves it quickly to Class Ash. And that goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Ribnasti. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Letang. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. Drills them. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Burns' pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Comes in off the wing and scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James, and let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it, and there's internal competition. The best way to stay on it? Score a goal.
Dallas is looking to close things out late in this third period. They have been the dominant team offensively tonight. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck down low. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. A critical face-off looms here.
And the extra attacker is on the ice, James. So much pressure on the center to win this draw.
And that's all she wrote for this series. Well, they're moving on to the next round after that victory, but the other side, a disappointing loss. But Cheryl, there is still time.
Well, there is still time, and you said it, James. One team mission accomplished, and on the other side, they will take the loss, but it isn't over. And that's the key message here. Let's clean up some business on the ice, and let's find a way to get some W's.
Sobalski, Cheryl Pounder, welcome to this EASHL matchup. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Puck is dropped in this playoff matchup, and I'm expecting fireworks here. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
North America's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
Comes up with the stop. Passes it over to your boy, Oven. He moves it in front, and it's blocked. Takes the feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, a lights-out hit in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a blast. Turns him away.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Gets a stick on it. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And he takes the feed. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Takes off the ball with some nifty moves.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
The Hitmen have taken possession of their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Cross-ice pass to Jackson. Handles the pass. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, he tried to get a little too fancy, and it's shut down.
Sometimes the individual effort gets shut down early. You got to look for your options when you're in open ice.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. North America's on the attack. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it to Letang. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Letang's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Receives the pass. We got a whistle offside to call.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
North America's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the drop. Turn that chance aside. North America's gained the line and into the zone. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home. I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Ontario's won the faceoff at center. Uses the force on that hit. His reflexes on display tonight. And there's a big hit on the play.
Physical hit shows engagement and sparking your team, and that's trying to ignite the fire in them. They certainly haven't been lit tonight.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. Lehman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. North America's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James.
All alone! Third case. everybody, along with Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. An electric atmosphere here tonight for this EASHL Playoff Showdown. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. This is what it's all about. It's playoff hockey, and it's underway. North America is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. And now he passes up to Michkov. Big play inside the defensive zone. Rocks him. North America's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a solid save on the play there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pope. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick feed down low. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And the puck skips off the glove. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Here's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Sidesteps the check. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Oh, caught him with his head down. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it to the net. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Puck grab by Pavlichev. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want... Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create two-on-ones, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puck scooped up by Pavlichev. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Runs him hard against the boards. Puck picked up by Letang. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
I always find in playoffs that it is so difficult to get to the other team's net, right? So whoever defends the slot is going to be victorious. Whoever wins the puck battles and the board battles. It is a physical game, and imposing your will like that hit sends a clear message that you are willing to get to the dirty areas.
Havlichev's got the puck along the wing. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow.
Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. I would love to see this guy's off-ice training. I mean, he's getting pushed, shoved around, contacted, and he's able to maintain possession of the puck. I mean, it's pretty impressive when all those things are happening. You still manage to possess the puck and get a goal.
Class act stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. With possession along the wall. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. Glove save, and the play continues. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Toronto's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that goes off a body. Takes the puck along the boards. Denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
North America's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. Goes right to the crease. Oh, no, not as it goes off the outside of the post.
North America's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Handles the puck at the point. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
I think he'd like that one back. The Snipers have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
This is a charging call all day long. Look at the space that he traveled to get to his check.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Latte. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Michkov. Dumps it into the ozone. Toronto's back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. It didn't create any offense. It didn't get any
scores. Well, it won't count as special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, and it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum. They had the pressure. They took it to the net. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
North America's got a hold of the puck now. Long lead pass up the center. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Michkov's got it in the offensive zone. And makes the save.
Wagner's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Puck exits the zone. Taken by Cap. The Snipers have it now. Quick pass to Pope. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Hitmen have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Pavlichev. And he's pulled over to the... Scoops up a short-handed breakaway. The Snipers gain possession. Oh, look at this. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. Toronto stopped the puck along the boards. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
Makes it look easy with the stop. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Savalsky, pounder, and here comes the third. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
North America is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. Nice job tying up his opponent. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Toronto's on the attack. Quick shot. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Wagner's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Quick shot, and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Takes the pass. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Sends it out in front. Off a stick Give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 3-0 is the score. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Now a quick pass to Pope. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Puck sent over to Pope. The Snipers played along the wing. And the extended stick ends that one.
Pope's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Drives to the paint. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Michkov's got it along the wing. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. They've got numbers here. Tries to get the puck over to Pope. Excellent stick work on the play. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Letang. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Hammers the shot. Gets him. Piece of it to make the save.
There's no...
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. The goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
Sends it down low. Here's the rip, and he rings the post.
North America's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
He scores! The captain leading by example.
Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to
Away. And he had the answer on that one.
Michkov's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Toronto's got possession here in their own end. Lehman's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Snipers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. North America's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a hit! I guess you might call that one payback.
Yeah, and I'm surprised that he wasn't expecting it, James. I mean, they were sending a message. You knew that this was going to happen after he injured a player on their team. You knew that a massive hit was coming.
Toronto's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Snipers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. slides right out to center ice. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. North America's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked that away and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the offense dried up because they were on their heels a little bit, and there were some nervous moments.
James Cebulski alongside Cheryl Pounder. One team looks to move on to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler here in the EASHL playoffs. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Slides it up to Becker. Tap dances around the check. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Slides it diagonally to Letang. No room for that one to get through. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends the pass down low. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
This is the type of play that coaches love, James. It infuses energy throughout the entire lineup, being hard and heavy on the puck, being relentless on the forecheck, and then getting rewarded with a goal. Absolutely outstanding.
Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. The Walleye have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Celebrini's going to play it against the half wall. And that's offside, stopping the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toledo's up 1-0. Good read by the winger as the two setters tie up. North America's got the puck. And he sidesteps the check. He's got a step. Wicked step. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
My opinion, these are the types of goals that eventually win championships. The hard-nosed playing, the grit and the tenacity to fight for those rebounds. It ain't pretty, but it gets the job done.
The Hitmen have brought this game back to even Steven here in the first.
Yeah, they didn't get off to the start that they would have wanted here, James, but they didn't let that deficit grow. And you can certainly feel that momentum building as this period has gone on, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And a great save!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the celly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Walleye have put themselves in front by a goal here in the first.
Oh yeah, and there's too much game left here to just sit back and play with that lead, James. It's not cozy or comfy enough. They got to find a way to push for more.
Block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Big-time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous, and you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And they turn it over in the neutral zone. He got all of that one. Moves it over to Klasak. Can't get a hold of that pass. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Now he slides it up to Lindros. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
We always talk about regular season play and playoff season play, right? You know that it's going to be different. It's a harder, it's a heavier style, which is why you need certain components within your team, the physical style of play, to be able to be successful. That hit right there is telltale that they came ready to play.
The Walleye have the puck in their own zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. More than half the period has expired. Toledo's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
He's got the puck. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Slides the cross-ice pass. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Moves it to the middle. And a new pass. And that's intercepted. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quick snap. He scores. And there's the hat trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really
squad looks to punch their ticket to the next round while the other tries to play spoiler. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder. It's EASHL playoff time. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. Puck is dropped, and this playoff battle is underway. The Crowlers carry it along the wall. Standing tall with the save. And he takes the dish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a save in front.
Lehman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Class Axe got the puck in his own zone. Boom! Oh, nowhere to go with the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent...
Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
North America's won the draw, and he slides it quickly to Lindros. Cutting to the slot. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. And he takes the feed. Tries to get it to Ryder. Oh, and he whiffs on it. North America's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves inside. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Puck grabbed by Lindros. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Long lead pass into the open ice.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And that one's turned away. Takes the feed at center. Drives it to the crease. Quick feed to Ryder. Down the right side and into the zone. Puts it on net. Denies him in front. North America's got the puck along the wall. They've got numbers. Back to the blue line. Denies him with a save. He tips it. Turns another aside.
Wagner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Picks up the puck in his own end. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Oh, what a save on the clapper. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Ryder's got it against the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. North America's gained possession along the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Class Axe taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Taken by Letang. Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. and she swoops in to take possession on the tie-up. The Moose have taken possession along the wall. Here's a blast! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
North America is fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Slides the puck over. Levels him with the hit. Quick feed to Ryder. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Well, the bench just erupts with that thunderous hit there, James. I mean, she knew exactly where she was going with that one. It was all about intention and purpose to lay her opponent out and get the puck.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Nylander's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. Letang's taking it from his own end. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Shuts him down.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Growlers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, this is a tough stick infraction to take. She just reaches out her stick, and her opponent goes flying. That's a tripping call.
The Growlers win the draw. Now over to Ponikarovsky. And it's a quick pass to Foot. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? And off the draw, they win the face-off. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Oh, my! Newfoundland's penalty killers get a hold of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And that's off a stick. They score! situation, critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Newfoundland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And that's intercepted. Here's a chance. Turns it aside. Takes the feed. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's get the call here. The Growlers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
With the blast! Stops him cold! Fires it on net! Denies him again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Plays the puck up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Moves by the check. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Works it across to Ryder. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time. And all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
And he slides it quickly to Ryder. Moves the puck along the half wall. Solid hit on that play. Intercepts it in the neutral zone.
Newfoundland's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Late goings of this period. North America's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Takes the feed. Chance in front, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Puck scooped up by Letang. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And he totally whiffs on that one. North America's got the puck against the boards. Great read to break up the play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Growlers really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Here's a feed in front, and that chance is blocked. Over the line they come. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tied game. Scoops up the puck now. Newfoundland's going to breakout. And a good solid hit on that play. Quick shot! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Newfoundland's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he takes the pass. Lindros looks around. Missed the net.
Well, it's so tough to fight for the primetime slot, James, and he's there, just isn't able to capitalize or execute on his chance.
And that's picked off. And he's ridden off the puck. Broken up by foot. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Penalty coming up here. The Hitmen have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Shot! He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. What an energizing moment for their team. I mean, you're out there on the penalty kill just trying to keep the game tied, and then you play aggressive and you get that shorthanded opportunity and execute. Excellent work by the PK.
North America's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Sends a pass over. And that's just out of reach. Newfoundland's got it in their own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Newfoundland's regained possession of the puck.
Can't generate opportunities on a power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
North America's got the puck along the wall.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Wagner. Back-to-back saves there. Puck picked up by Letang. They get it out of the defensive end. Great heads-up play by the defender. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Nice poke check. Letang's lugging the puck. Moves with the puck at the corner. Dropped him in the open ice. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset.
Riders has been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Inside of the last minute here in this third.
Class Act's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Levels him with the hit. Angles it over to Letang. Nice job to escape the zone. Fires it! Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hitmen have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
With a one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
Moves it to Lindros. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Newfoundland's won the draw in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. And a great read to turn that play aside. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
Newfoundland's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what focus to make that pass save.
Well, an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Gotta feel good. They really played well as a unit to move on to the next round. While on the other side, there's still an opportunity to refocus here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, you have to have a short-term memory because you still have an opportunity to win this thing and get out of this round. So you got to find a way to adjust, reset, and get out there and get your next W.
They are ready. It's playoff time here in the EASHL. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Can't wait for this. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Sends the pass over. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. North America's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And there we go. Icing is the call. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Lindros gains the zone. Pass out front. Takes a blast. Takes it behind the net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. Laval's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great defensive stick work on the play. Into the corner now. Can't hang on after that hit. And that skips out of the offensive end. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Textbook stop by Lehman.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to a hit like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Scavello's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Royals looking against the half wall. Knocked away. Stopped by the goaltender. North America's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Pokes it away in his own end. Carries the puck up through center. From the neutral zone now. Feeds it on over to Scavello. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. In close. Scores!
There's so many sequences that lead to this goal, but it's all initiated by the contact on this play. The team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. But I guess he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Lindros. Comes up with the steal. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds it over. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Royals move the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Good stand-up hit on the play. Takes the puck. Picked up along the wall by Letang. Laval's got the puck behind the net. Taken by Lindros. Here's a short pass to Letang. Drills him. From point blank. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
North America's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Lindros. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets in front of that. Feeds it to Lindros. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Laval's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Grabs control of it at the point. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass. Takes the puck, and he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken
They
down.
score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
North America's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
And he takes the feed. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it. Well, the game is so intense and competitive, sometimes you can get way too aggressive along the boards. And that minor, it's going to be a boarding call.
The Royals win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he comes up with the save. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. North America's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Here's scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, it takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind, and you have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
What a huge milestone for this player. That marks his 900th career goal in the EASHL clubs, and I don't think he's slowing down anytime soon.
Laval's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. What a steal in his own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! Knocks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here's a shot. Denied by the blocker. Scapella's taking the puck behind the net. Where's back-to-back saves?
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Driving right to the front. Raymond's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Royals have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. North America's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Handles the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Good stand-up hit. North America's got it in their own zone. Loses his balance on the play. The Royals take it across the blue line. Avoids the poke check. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Can't get it to go. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that one's stopped.
Wagner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Scapella's going to play it to the corner. Lindros carries the puck in his own zone. North America's got it along the wall. Shot from the wall. Denied! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Royals have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Puck grab by Letang. Avoids the defender. And that's picked off in the defensive end. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this 3rd period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the 3rd and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Laval's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling, in particular, between the 2nd and 3rd intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net, and get net front on every shot.
Oh, he gets hit again!
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Look at this! Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from? Along the half wall with the puck. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this! Lindros scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Gets a hold of the puck. Great poke check on the reach. And now he angles it across to Lindros. Here's a shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. North America's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Laval's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Lead pass ahead. Picked off by Letang.
North America's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Scavello's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Slides that one right across the blue line. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. The Royals dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the 3rd.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the 3rd period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star gifted creative up.
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Hitmen have extended the lead to 2, and Time is of the essence now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's the back half of the third period, and this is where you still want to continue to attack, but you have to be aware of your positioning on the ice, in particular when the puck turns over. You want to protect the middle.
Shot! Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss. Lindros is doing an excellent job of taking what's given tonight here, James, and sometimes you can force play. And for him tonight, it's poise and it's composure with the puck, and what that's doing is it's opening up opportunity for his line mates, and it's also opening up opportunity for himself, and a reason why he's got multiple points so far in this one.
Intercepts it at center. Moves it quickly over to Scavello. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play! Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
Here in the later stages of this period, North America's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Quick pass to Scavello. Laval's got the puck against the half wall. Coughs it up on the play. Nice zone entry from the left. Laval's got the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Oh, he'll feel that one. Solid hit on the play. He got all of that one. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Letang. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Shot. Oh, it's denied by Lehman. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. He scores! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chapeaus.
Yeah, Rain Chapeaus is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
North America's got a hold of it against the wall.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
And he passes it up ahead to Scavello. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. North America's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, as they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
This is what we play for. This is what we want to call. Hi, everybody. She's Cheryl. I'm James. Welcome to this EASHL playoff matchup. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Puck is dropped in. Here we go in this playoff contest. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. North America's playing it from the side. From the point, they take control of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Comes up with a big glove save.
Layman's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
North America's got a hold of the puck now. Unable to reach that one. The Broad Street Bullies have the puck in the corner. Takes a shot, and he uses the glove. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Broad Street Bullies lead it 1-0. Takes it at center. North America's looking to break out of their own end. Picked off by Chel. Quick feed to Buckarts. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's picked off. The Broad Street Bullies will play it through the neutral zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Fantastic save! Feeds the puck across to Buckarts. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Rocks him on the play. Oh, great little takeaway at center. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Layman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Picks up the puck. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. The Broad Street Bullies take it along the wall. Made the stop on the play. That knocks him off the puck. North America's looking to break out. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Lays into the body on the play. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Philadelphia's moving it up the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denied by Layman. Moves it to Jordan. And now he moves it quickly to Chel. North America's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Fires it on net. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the penalty there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Philadelphia has been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
Takes it across the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation doing it.
Scores! North America's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's a physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Lindros. North America's going to play it from the corner. Blocked in front. Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Buckarts. Scores! Now up by 2 here in the second, and, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting a majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. Reaches out and uses the stick. North America's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Lindros plays it against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Jordan. The Broad Street Bullies gain control of the puck against the wall. From a bad angle. Oh, what a stop. Pass back to the point. Now a quick pass to Medano. And there's the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. They've got the puck. Skating with it. And there's a collision. Feeds it to Medano. Oh, what a stop on the play. Looking to clear from their own end. They're calling icing on the play, and we'll get a face-off right back in the defensive zone.
Buckarts has been in a real rhythm tonight here, James, along with his line mates. It can't just be one player who's on point. It's got to be an entire group, and that's what's happening tonight. He has multiple points in this game, but that doesn't happen if there isn't crisp execution, tape-to-tape passes, and playing one step ahead of your opponent.
Quick feed to Lindros. Takes a shot. Puts it just wide of the net. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. Oh, here we go. Grabs the puck in the slot. Quick feed down low. Medano's got it along the boards. Big time defensive play. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Sends it out front. And that shot's blocked. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. is ready for some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. Well, this goal is just a result of the goaltender being out of position here, James. He gets scrambling in his net, and he can't get set or square to the puck.
North America's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up 1. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the 3rd period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Quick shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Broad Street Bullies will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Buckarts. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Here's a chance to get it out. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck. Great read with the stick. Here's a race for the loose puck. Moves it quickly over to Buckarts. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Oh, what a stop on the play! Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Handles the puck. North America's got it behind the net. Quick pass over to Lindros. Cutting to the front of the net. For point blank. Stops him with a glove.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Slides into Medano. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Trying to get creative behind the net. The Hitmen have the puck against the boards. A chance in front. Comes up with a glove save. Dishes it to Jordan. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And there's the save.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Cuts to the front. A simple stop with the glove by Raymond. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. North America's won the draw and they'll go to work. Gets in front of the shot. Puts it on net. Just slide to the net. Moves the pass in front. Takes it into the slot. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Comes up with the stop. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Letang. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. They go on the attack through center. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Carries it across the line. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. North America's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
There's the whistle as the play was offside. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And he had an answer with that save. Tosses it to Lindros. And he coughs it up with the pass. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As are the officials. Overtime. Let's find out. Puck is dropped on overtime. Let's find out if there's any heroes out there. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Bukarts has the puck near the back end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. North America's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Moves the puck over to Chel. Avoids the defender. Philadelphia's on the attack. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Jordan's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here's a short pass to Modano. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Big time stop there. Good use of the body on the play. Picked up along the boards by Modano. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got the game on his stick. They score! They take it in overtime! was a fun one, and I'll say this, the right team won. place is electric. Hi, everybody. James Sabalski, Cheryl Pounder. Welcome to this EASHL matchup. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Puck scooped up by Ziprick. Takes the pass. The Stallions played along the wing. Great save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Stallions take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he stopped that one. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Sends it in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Harry's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Lindros. He's got a step. The Stallions take possession in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. That's intercepted. Class Axe got the puck in his own zone. What a hit. She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
He says, let's get physical on that play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message, trying to open up ice and open up space.
Foles wins the draw at center. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. Letang's going to serve a pair for interference.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Puck clears the zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Stallions have it now. Quick pass to Wayne Gronowski. Puck picked up by Foles. Harry's crossed the line and on the attack. North America's got it in their own zone. They move the puck out of harm's way. Sends it quickly to Foles. Shot! Handles that one. Oh, wow! Stops the game. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
From the point, big time stop. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Tape-to-tape pass to center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Harry's got the puck along the wall. Long pass up ahead to center. And now it's grabbed by Foles. Puck grabbed by Letang. Oh, that just sounded painful. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ziprick's gonna serve 5.
Well, you don't like to see that. That's just reckless and undisciplined play, James, and she's gonna get a 5-minute major, and now her team is compromised.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Barry's got control of the puck. And the puck clears the zone. North America's got the puck at center. Grips it, rips it. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. North America's got the puck against the board. And that's deflected off someone in front. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Stallions win the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Class Axe got it now deep inside his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
North America's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind. And that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Period number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number two in moments. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Barry's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Big time hit. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Passes it to Lindros. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Inside his own end moves the puck. Wayne Gronkowski's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they win that neutral zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Letang. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a play!
What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
The Stallions will play it in their own end. And they get the puck out. And he takes the dish. North America's got the puck in the corner. Oh, textbook. Hip check. He got all of that one. And the power play unit will take a much-deserved rest as they deliver multiple times on the man advantage.
James, this power play was in sync. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. And on a 5-minute major, you gotta find it. And that's exactly what they did. Their puck movement was incredible and made the tender look like a shooter-tooter.
We're still in the early stages of this period. North America's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabs the puck at center. Laying the body. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Oh, she lowers the boom!
And it always amazes me how quickly she closes on her opponent, James, and then she lowers it, and she finished right through her check. How many times has she done this tonight?
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
5-minute major, and that is exactly what it is. This power play has 5 minutes to make a difference. Let's see how many they can get here.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Cole setting up against the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Stallions have possession shorthanded. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And he can't hang on after that hit. Let's it fly from the point. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And a great save! Quick feed to Foles. North America's got the puck in their own end. Goes right to the crease! Puts it off the outside of the frame!
North America's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
The Hitmen have it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot from a tough position. And a nice save there as play continues. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he's finally back to even strength. They kill off the major. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Grabbed in the open ice by Ziprick. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Comes up with a stop.
Lehman's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what...
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Lindros. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Rips it. Oh, played it perfectly. Moves it to Foles. And the pass is redirected. Wagner's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Foles is the captain of this roster, James, and everyone is looking to him. That's why he wears the C, and he's got to rally his team and find a way to get back into this game.
The Hitmen have taken possession of their own end. Oh, she sends a message back.
Well, it's about inserting some passion into this lineup, isn't it, James? I mean, they've been standing around watching this game, which is why they're getting blown out.
Love it.
Now the entire bench can elevate themselves, recognizing that someone is doing something.
There's the whistle, icing the call.
Well, you can certainly sense the frustration. I mean, they're getting blown out in this game, and he deploys that hit. You can see it in the body language right now by the entire bench. They're extremely frustrated.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Gains the zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Foles. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. 3rd period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Barry's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
North America's on total cruise control early in this 3rd period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Scrum along the wall. And the puck's kicked free. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Fires away! Can't get it to go. Played big in the moment there. Center pass in front. Puts it off the post. And they clear that puck. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here he's in now. Makes his presence known on the ice. Sends it over. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and keeps it. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes control of the puck. Passes over to Lindros. Strong defensive effort. He got all of that hit. He got all of that hit on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
North America's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this 3rd period. Foles wins the defensive zone faceoff. Here he's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. The Stallions have it in the offensive end. Feeds it down low. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat.
North America has been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Here in the back half of this period, North America's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Offense's own face-off, but he wins the draw. Dismiss that chance. North America's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. And he had the answer on that play. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Letang's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Letang stick handling in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough. And